see the stars. Hello everybody, welcome back to PUBG Mobile SEGi League Day 2 with our semi-finals. Once again, I'm joined here with my co-host Noor and my caster Hash.
Alright guys, let's hope you all are ready for today's semi-finals. All you teams, let's hope you got the room IDs and you're already in the rooms waiting for the match to start. Let's have a great day ahead, guys.
So how did you guys think of yesterday's matches? It was pretty intense, to be honest, and let's see how today's matches go.
Oh, it's clear to me now you can't hold me down as I'm loose and leash. I'll be far away, forever safe with you. I will go with the sound, everything you do, it'll be my way. They will try to make you doubt, you see, but they don't have the.
I'd like to personally thank our official sponsor, Chocoger Viral and from Team Jarshas. So thank you so much to the Team Jarshas who was able to sponsor us chocolate jars for the winners. So the winners, you guys better get ready. Not only will you be able to receive cash prizes, but you will also have some little sweet snacks.
You always said to me, don't be afraid of the fall. I'm right here beneath, so go far away. Drifting fast and free, leave my troubles to stall, cause they all mislead when they're in my head. They will try to make you doubt, you see, but they don't have the room.
And also, we'd like to say thank you to our other sponsor, Tooth Dental Clinic. And you can follow them at their Instagram handle at tooth.dental.
When you're down and get you want to leave,
Alright, guys, I hope you all are ready. We'll be starting in exactly 3 minutes. Let's hope all the teams are in the room and we are ready to start.
Face it, it's all gone, stolen from my hands, and I know that we'll be moving on from Babylon, from Babylon. You think I'd be used to this, the end of night, scraping away, well, just to survive. We need some hope here, but it's bone dry. This hard rain fills these sky skies. And we lost that. Moving is fast, breathing in dust, yet again, wasting our love on a final side. You think I'd be used to this, the end of night, scraping away, well, just to survive. We need some hope here, but it's gone dry. This hard rain fills these sky skies. Ooh, sky skies. Oh, and we lost Babylon. And we lost
And we are off. Welcome back to the first match of PUBG Mobile SEGi League Day 2. The map today for the first match will be Irango.
Your body drives me out of my mind. Think I'm crazy, well maybe you're right. Spend the night with me, everything goes. Want to fucking get out of these clothes. I'm gonna treat you right. I'm gonna treat you
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Flight PNSL 2020. I'm your flight attendant speaking, and today we'll be flying over the nice lands of Irango. Joining us today will be our 16 teams competing in our semi-finals. Please make sure to turn off your cell phones at all times. Thank you for choosing PNSL Airways, and we'd like to see you soon, very soon.
As you guys can see from the map, not that many teams have been jumping off yet. So, can you guys guess where they're planning to go?
I have a gut feeling that some teams, might want to head down to school again. Perhaps, missing in-class activities and stuff. But anyways, most likely they'll be heading to Pochinki for that quick loot and quick skirmish to eliminate as many teams as possible and get as many points. But we'll see about that. It seems that some teams are heading to Rozak and maybe a few teams going to Ruins as well. With a few teams have landed in Pochinki, it seems.
We see a lot of teams moving towards the top left corner of the map, and as usual we see no teams going towards military base, except this time we just see team number 15. They are pretty close to military base, so they have the whole island to themselves to loot and to properly suit up and get all those guns and move on to get to the real fight.
And it looks like there's a battle going on in Pochinki. It seems like Team 5 and Team 13 might be in a skirmish at Pochinki. Grenades have been thrown and explosions can be heard.
Alright, so we're seeing Team 5 and Team 13 right off at the beginning of the game itself. They're getting into it. They're pretty close to each other, so we can expect them to go head to head real soon. So one team might get eliminated right here. We still have 15 teams in this room.
Alright, and it seems that eliminations are happening very, very often. It seems that team number... looks like the zone is closing around the Gatka area. So anyone on the top right side or the right side of the map may have to move in soon, especially the teams that are right at the prison area right there. It seems that two teams here are having a skirmish in the apartment, and it looks like it's not looking good for team number... Team number 11 is taking some losses on Team 7. Team 7, two of them have been knocked by Team 11. One is dead, and only one remains to fight off against Team 11. Team 11 and Team 7 going at it. Team 7 not looking the best. 2 left, 2v2. One from Team 11 is remaining, as the two others have been knocked by Team 7.
And even though there are only 2 players from Team 7 itself, yet they're still managing quite well. They already got 2, and the whole squad is out. Whole squad of Team 11 is out. That is the Demons.
Team 7 coming out strong from that apartment fight, but unfortunately losing 2 of their team members to Team 11, but coming out on top ultimately.
We also see team number 8, if you guys remember, Team ROG, the one with the most fans and the one doing pretty well in our first few games. Let's see if they can get a clutch on this one and win our first game in the semi-finals of PMSL 2020.
It seems like Mr. Aladdin will not be joining his team today for the first match, but it's okay. I still reckon they can pull through somehow. It seems like 13 teams are left with 43 people alive. Will the winners be Team ROG once again, or will some other team come out and pull a clutch this match?
So the other team in Pochinki has been wiped out by Team Ecstasy. I'm not sure if we managed to get that on the video, but Team 5 managed to wipe out that other team which was in Pochinki.
Team 5, Team Ecstasy coming out strong with still 4 members from that skirmish, and it looks like they're really doing well this time. Maybe if they run into Team 8, they would have a chance this time to finally get their revenge and win the game itself.
Team 16 pretty far away from the zone. As we can see, the zone is moving towards the bottom left corner of the map. And Team 15 still in Novo, still taking their sweet time to get that loot and get looted up and come join the other teams in the fight later. Jogopol and Hospital.
Here we can see in Jogopol and Hospital, there are 3 teams quite close to each other. And it seems like team number 12 and team number 8 are quite close, but team number 8 seems to be moving out from Hospital, while team number 12 and team number 1 are face to face from each other across the river.
Team number 8 is Team ROG and team number 12 is Team Burn Dragon. Both these teams were the top 2 teams from yesterday's matches.
Seems like team number 12 Burn Dragons are keeping quite a close formation, while team number 8 is relatively spread out with their 2 members.
We could see a potential bridge camp here because Team 1 has to make it through that bridge beside Jogopol and move towards Hospital. We have both Team 12 and Team 8 covering both sides of the bridge. So let's see what's going to happen to Team 1. Are they going to take it slow and move all around the map to get back into the zone, or are they going to face Team number 12 and Team number 8, our winners from our qualifiers round? What kind of fight are we going to see here?
Going back to Pochinki here, it seems that team number 2 is making its way down to team number 5, but team number 5 is slowly moving away from Pochinki, perhaps going to the Gatkai area to see if there's any loot. But team number 2 is slowly advancing to Pochinki, perhaps to see if there's any remnants of loot from both of them. Both of them seem to be heading to the airdrop now. It seems that they've located it and might be going to cross paths with each other during the skirmish now. The airdrop has landed and team 5 has made it to the airdrop before team 2. Wonder what loot they'll be getting.
So from the comments here, we have a few people who are rooting for several teams. We have someone rooting for Team 1, Team New, for Team 9, which is Dyrus the Hunter, and Team 7, which is Team VK.
And it looks like team number 5, all of them are at the supply drop trying to get it off the roof, as it has landed unfortunately on the roof. They're parking their cars on the side trying to boost themselves up to get the loot, and it seems to be working slightly in their favor. They're a little bit there, but they're a little bit not. Team 2 hot on their trail. Finally they've crawled up and managed to open the loot crate. I wonder what they get, but team 2 is really hot on their trail, and they might be coming in for a quick easy kill while they're distracted. But it seems that team 5 has finally got the loot and is about to head out from the area of the loot crate to get away from team 2.
Team 2 seems to be pretty aware that there was a flare drop on the other side of Pochinki, but I'm not sure if they're willing to take that fight, knowing that their enemies have some drop weapons on them. But we wonder what weapons do they have, and it might be scary to take on a fight this early with a team that has drop weapons on them.
But their numbers are equal, it seems, and perhaps they would want to try to get the loot weapons off of Team 5 if they manage to kill them with a sneak attack. But it seems that Team 5 is actually moving away from Pochinki now, so Team 2 might have to seize the opportunity as quickly as possible. Team 1 still on the other side of George Ball, and as well as Team 12 and Team 8 still on the left side of it. Team 16 on the outside of the border, unable to come in. Team 16 still on the outside of the zone, and they're unable to move in yet. It seems like they're taking their time, but they have vehicles, it seems. Another team coming in from the bottom right side, and that team is Team 14. They're slowly driving into the zone area.
I'm not sure about you, Brandon, but I'm pretty curious. We had a team in our previous game doing the PUBG ritual, and we want to see what they're doing on this game. Let's have a look at team number 10. We have brother Sam Jack here. Let's spectate him and see what's going on with them.
It seems like they've taken the house camping tutorials and they've really camped the roofs here. One of them is in the snake formation, crawling on the ground, preparing for someone to come in, ready for the alligator shotgun action. It seems like they are quite spread out with this one-man solo army out here scouting for enemies or perhaps looking for loot, maybe a little lost at the time being. But the other 3 members are currently in the same house, perhaps doing another ritual. We'll see very, very soon.
So far, we still have 13 teams and 43 alive. Team number 16 still way out of zone. As long as team number 3, as we noticed, also we call them as the zone-loving team. As we saw in the previous games as well, they seem to stay out of the zone for as long as possible before they make it back into the zone.
And it seems like Team 5 Ecstasy and Team 7 VK are tied for the highest killing teams in the game so far.
Let's see which team can come up with the most kills in this game and grab that MVP title for our first game in the semifinals for PMSL 2020.
Team number 8 has finally moved away from hospital, but team number 12 is still camping quite close to the right side of hospital, while team number 1 is moving down from Jojopol.
Let's have a look at our previous champions, team number 8, the ROG team, with only 3 members. How will they be able to pull off a chicken dinner with only 3 members, whereas they're facing the 4 full team of XTZ?
It seems like Team 8 and Team 5 are both heading towards the area of Gatka, and it looks like they may be in for a little small battle here, but it seems like Team 8 has passed Gatka and they're heading towards the ruins area, bound to collide with Team 10 if they ever decide to move out of their house.
Team number 12, as we can see, still at the hospital area near Jogopur, waiting for team number 1, well aware that there's another team on the other side of the bridge, well aware that they have to cross that bridge and make it towards them. They have a better position and they just want to get those free kills while those teams are trying to move back into the zone.
It seems like team number 6 is driving right in between on a motorcycle right between team 8 and team number 2. Team number 2 and team number 8 hot on the trail of team number 6. Team number 8 coming in perhaps for that supply drop, and team number 2 also very, very close by.
We might have a collision here between team number 6 and team number 8, but team number 8 and 15, they seem to be... Team number 15 already near the drop, making sure they get those drop weapons, but team number 8 planning on rushing them and taking this fight. I wonder if they are going to get eliminated here this early in the game.
Team number 15 suffering its first knock by team number 8. It is not looking good for them as the others are on the roof and quite open, frankly. It looks like team number 8 is doing a signature surround and conquer strategy around team number 15, and they've got one up again, so it seems that the numbers have come up, but then team number 8 is storming the house trying to get to the roof and eliminate these 2 members of team 15. Grenades have been thrown onto the roof, a very aggressive play, and it looks like there's one team 8 member at the back just there for some vanguard. It seems like team 16 is very, very far in the background watching the action happen. Team number 15, 1 member has dropped down to the behind of team number 8, knocking down 2, killing both, and whoa! And 1 left from team number 8. Team number 8, last member shooting, and team number 8 is out of the game, eliminated by team number 15.
Team number 15 doing an amazing job there, knowing that they have the advantage, camping that roof and making sure they destroy the previous winners and taking those kills as well. I'm sure not having Aladdin in this game was a great loss for Team ROG.
Magic carpet or not, it seems like Team 8 could not pull through, and Team 15 suffered 1 loss but managed to quickly get up their 3rd member, and looks like they're back at it again, ready to fight for another day.
It seems like Team 8 made the wrong decision going for that crate drop, not knowing that team number 15 was already on it with only 3 members, not a full man team. They should have waited it out and made sure they had the higher ground and taken that fight smart, but they planned to go rush team number 15, and sadly they did not make it.
Good play on team number 15, part taking strategic positions on the roof of both houses, getting all the areas possible as that was an open area.
I'm pretty sure team number 12 is now resting easy, knowing that team number 8, team number ROG, was knocked out of the match. They must be well aware of it, and looking at their kill feed, making sure they know which teams are out and which teams are in.
It seems like the chat really does support team number 7. Team VK is the favorites this time around. Yesterday it used to be team ROG, but it seems that people have switched over to team number 7, team VK.
We see team number 10 and 16 pretty close to each other, but team number 10 not planning on moving an inch from Rozhok. Is it Rozhok? Yes, they are close to Rozhok, but also taking up the ruins area, camping those buildings and making sure they last as long as possible in the game, trying to get them survival points and make sure they stack up points to make sure they get high up in that leaderboard.
Team 16 coming in really close to Team 10, but Team 10 perhaps still hiding in the same house as before. It looks like finally Team 1 has made it past Georgiapol, and Team 12 has not been able to catch them as they were passing the bridge. But it looks like Team number 3 has finally made it past Georgiapol and into the new zone, but they might be colliding with Team 1 very, very soon as they head for a straight-on collision course. It looks like one member from Team 3 is heading straight towards the whole entire team of Team 1 at past hospital.
This one member from Team 3 unaware that there's a whole team waiting for him right in front of his course.
But then you can see over there, he immediately crouches down and just tries to hide away from the other team, which is team number 1, Team New.
It looks like Team 3 has noticed the position of Team 1 and looks like they're taking a strategic position on the hill, preparing for a battle with Team 1. Team 1 closing in very, very fast, trying to close the distance between the two teams and aiming to get some kills from the conflict.
Team number 3, or as we previously called them, the Zone Kings, they seem to be making it back into the zone pretty early. I wonder if they are going to camp this one and wait for that zone after the zone moves as well. Let's see if we're having any interaction between any other teams down south. Team number 5, Ecstasy, seems to be pretty close to the zone, but also pretty far away from any other teams. Team number 6 already having a really nice position in the zone, whereas we're having not any other team inside the zone grabbing a spot. Team number 15 trying to make a move back into the zone.
Team number 7 seems to be at Pochinki. No, team number 2 seems to be at Pochinki. Team number 2 seems to be at Pochinki, right outside the top right side of the zone. Team number 5 on the left side of the zone, and as well as the other teams coming in close. It looks like team number 3 and team number 1 are still on the far edges of the zone and are very, very close to the blue zone area. Team number 10 still hiding out in the house, very, very close to team number 16. Team number 10 and team number 16 very, very close to each other. I'm not sure they know that both of them are nearby, but it looks like team number 12 from the top left side might be coming down to team number 16's position.
We discussed yesterday, Brandon, that the zone was pretty loving of team number 8 and moving always towards where they are. But I'm thinking here, the zone just does not like team number 3. It seems to be moving far away from team number 3 every single time. Let's see what's going to happen here. Team number 5, really close to a drop, but unaware that there's no other teams really close by. Let's see if team number 13 and 5 are going to be a threat to Burn Dragon this time.
It looks like one member from team number 10 has been knocked by team number 16. Team number 16 has discovered their hiding spot and is going in for the kill. 2 members from team number 10 have been knocked out and run over by team number 16. Team number 16 has 1 driver and 3 shooters preparing to take out team number 10. Team number 10, 2 members left, 1 on the open field and the other not so sure where he is.
I wonder if team number 10 is going to run away from this fight and play it safe. They've been doing that since the beginning, trying to get those placement points. I'm pretty sure they have a strategy in mind, making sure they rack up all those placement points. But we also see the zone moving more towards the bottom and all those teams are going to have to move in. We still have 12 teams in this zone. So it's going to be, we're going to see a few intense games here between a few teams.
Well, Hash, you know what they say, if you can't beat them in the placement points.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they do not say that, Brandon, but whatever.
I just made that up, you know, I didn't really have anything to say. But anyways, it looks like most of the teams are in the new zone and team number 2 is also slowly moving in. Team number 5 occupying the center right on top of the hill. And it looks like team number 1 and team number 3 are still on the top left side.
Team number 3, I feel like they really want to hold their title. They do not want to give it to any other team, the title of being the Zone Kings.
Looks like there's some action happening here with team number 15 Outlaws having action here. It looks like they are having no team. They've already killed off a team, it seems. But unfortunately, we were not there to see the action.
Team number 15 are quite evenly spread with 1 kill each for all of their team members. Let's go back and see which team has the highest kills as of now. It seems to be pretty evenly spread out, with a few teams being knocked out of the game, with only 11 teams remaining. Let's see what the rest of the teams can pull off. Team 3 trying to move it back into the zone, so they need to make sure they have those heals and try to make sure they get back into the zone in time.
I'm pretty sure Team 3 does have the heals, as they just made it down from the hospital just now. And as you know, they are the border kings of our previous match, always staying on the very, very far side of the blue zone.
Team number 12 playing it pretty safe, not taking any fights this time. I wonder what demotivated them from rushing in and getting those kills. The zone moving down towards Ferry Pier. Let's see how many teams are going to collide. I'm pretty sure we're going to see a collision between team number 5 and some other team sometime soon. That crate drop is right in the center, making sure all the teams come towards it. Team number 14 and team number 2 were really close to each other. We see team number 14 and team number 2 go right against each other, very close to each other in the same compound. I wonder how this fight is going to go.
And it looks like team number 15 joins team 7 and team 5 for the most amount of kills. It looks like the communistic approach of sharing 1 kill each has got them the high kills team for the game.
Team number 14 having high ground in that building, 2-story building, but team number 2, they're doing a spread out strategy where they have 2 members rushing in from the right and left. Let's see how they're going to take this down. We have 1 team member separated from the rest of the team. Let's see if he can take this fight on with 2 members from team number 2. Grenades being thrown. Oh, we also see some action with team number 5, 1 member getting knocked out by a grenade. But let's see, I feel like this match is going to be a bit more intense.
Both teams seem to be taking out strategic positions, trying to make sure that they have the best cover and best high ground to prevent them from getting eliminated by the other team. It looks like 1 member from team 2 is occupying and watching the other one on the left side. It looks like all members are still alive though, and none of them have been knocked. They're playing it relatively safe this time.
Team number 2 and team number 14 is pretty stable. No any action as much. But we also see knocks here and there from other teams. We have only 10 teams remaining. Team number 15 going at it as well with another team. Team number 15 Outlaws taking out a few other teams in this game.
Team number 16 having 2 knocks sustained from team number 12. Team number 12 has knocked 2 members from team number 16. I wonder how they'll recover from this. Team number 1 seems to be coming in and fighting as well. And it looks like team number 12 and team number 16 are at war here. It looks like team number 16 has been eliminated by team 12, the previous winners of one of the matches, Burn Dragon.
We also see team number 5 taking shots at team number 1, having that center zone with no other teams in the zone as of now, with 2 crate drops right next to them. And they are camping the high ground, making sure no other teams come into the zone.
Team 1 seems to be in a bad position, stuck between Team 3, Team 12 and Team 5 on either side, and the blue zone right on their backs. Team 5 has established a little fort here with a small shack right in the open, trying to get the best possible position and also not getting shot by other teams, positioning their cars in strategic positions to have their own makeshift cover.
As we can see right here, Team 5 dead center, but also it could be a really big disadvantage for them since we have 7 other teams from all sides of the zone who will have to move in sometime soon. But as we can see, this is a pretty open field. We're going to have an open field battle here for the final zones. I wonder which other team has a similar strategy where they set up a fort and make sure none of their team members have good cover.
And it seems like only 8 teams remain with 25 players left standing. Supply drop nearby on the open area. I wonder if anyone will take it, but Team 5 seems to be very, very happy with their positioning. Smack center in the new zone.
Team number 2 and 14 still going at it. Team number 14 taking one knock, but they are still unaware. The zone is about to move in. They are going to have to make it back towards the zone sometime soon. But also, having another team on your back is pretty dangerous. You might want to make sure you get them knocked out. We also see team number 5 taking out more teams. We saw an AWM go off there. Let's see what's happening here. We also see team number 5 pretty low on supplies, having no helmets as well.
Perhaps it's their overconfidence, or are they really, really confident that they can win this game with just that no helmet play. But it looks like team number 2 is making their way away after they've killed one member from team number 14.
Alright, team number 2 moving into the zone, and soon noticing that team number 5 already established a pretty good spot. Now trying to go find a better position, but almost colliding with team number 3 there. Team number 2 in that buggy, not so safe, might have another team right on their back. Also team number 12 moving right back in towards the zone. Let's see what's gonna happen there.
And team number 15 Outlaws comes up with the most kills, 6 kills, and followed by very, very closely by team number 5, Team Ecstasy, with 5 kills. I wonder who will be our top killing team for this match.
We also have team number 12 and team number 5 killing people left, right and center. We have a lot of action here with 8 teams in that final small zone. We have team number 5 taking shots at different teams, and other teams, a lot of teams coming in towards the zone.
Team 5 managed to sustain a early position, but it looks like all the other teams are also slowly coming in, surrounding them from all sides. Not sure if they'll manage to pull through, but it looks like because of the colorful cars and everything, everyone might be aiming for them from all directions. But for now, it seems their play is working in their favor, as no one has taken out one of their members yet.
Team number 12, we did not notice, but they were taken out in that battle. I'm not sure how, but team number 5 seems to be the one. Ecstasy seems to be the one taking the kills and making sure they have a good position in this game, match 1 of Erangel. We also see team number 1 with 1 player right there against team number 15. I wonder if he can make it out of this fight. Team number 2 managing to escape from that fight between team number 14, but still pretty close to each other. Oh, we saw one member from team number 5 getting knocked out by someone from team number 3. I wonder if they can get that res and get back on. I wonder if they also have enough meds and supplies to keep going with this fight. We only have a few teams right here.
As you can see, there are still 5 teams remaining with such a small play zone. And it looks like team number 3 is very, very in close proximity with 14. 14 seems to be moving up close to team 5, and team number 2 is camping the left side of that.
Team number 5 taking another knock there. They have teams surrounding them from all sides. Everyone seems to be out to get them. Team number 5, everyone wants to make sure they are out of this game so that they can secure a place pretty high up in that leaderboard. Oh, we also see the Outlaws taking knocks there. We have AWM shots firing left, right and center as well. I wonder how many of these people. Oh, we see team number 5 taking more players. We see so much of action here.
It seems like team number 2 has suffered 1 knock and 1 loss on their team, unfortunately, from the other teams that have surrounded behind them. Team number 5 forced to move as the new play zone starts to shrink, and it looks like team number 15 is over there at the supply drop, unaware that team number 2 is in front of them, or team number 2 is unaware that team number 15 is behind them.
Team number 5 having to move towards the zone sometime soon, but not. They are going to have to give up that spot that they made for them. Team number 5 moving towards the zone, trying to use their vehicles and bring back a spot for them, a fortress for them in that zone. Team number 15 with 1 player left, as well as team number 2.
Team number 15 could steal a very, very sneaky kill on team number 2, but team number 5 is coming in hot with a smoke place. All 4 of them spread direction, and it seems that only 4 teams are remaining, that being team 2, 15 and 3. 2, 15 and 3. These teams are the 4 teams remaining with only 10 players left.
Team number 3 with only 3 players left, and team number 15 and 2 with only 1 player left. I wonder how confident they are with taking this fight against Ecstasy, the team that was fighting against ROG and getting those kills in our first few games.
Seems like grenades are being thrown at all directions, and it looks like team number 3 is still playing it safe, all of them huddling together. Team number 5 playing the aggressive play, flanking to the right side of team 2, and team number 15 member seems just to be hiding behind this drop crate, trying to get those placement points. But team number 2 not sure what to do now in this situation. Team number 3 rushing up, moving up from their position, trying to sneak past the line of defense on team number 5. But unknowns to them, there are 2 on the right and 2 on the left side.
This is gonna be one interesting final zone, Brandon. We still have all 4 members from team number 5 still full on, and it's gonna be a 4 versus 3 versus 1 and 1. So we have 2 solos here and a trio squad trying to take on a full squad. Let's see how this goes. The zone shrinking in again.
When you have battle in such close proximity, everyone has gone prone and is crawling on the ground, trying to stay hidden from all the enemies. It looks like team number 15 is still hiding way behind that supply crate. Team number 2 is still behind that rock, and as well as team number 3 crawling slowly, inching towards the midline of the battlefield. Team number 5 stuck on the other side, not wanting to revealing their position by going past the road. It looks like one member from team number 3 has been knocked but has taken out team number 15.
Team number 5 taking a clutch there and making sure they get a knock on that other few players. They have only 1 player remaining, and team number 5, they are about to get this victory, and the match has ended.
Every night is like a daze, but oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
And the winner of our match 1 of day 2 semifinals is Ecstasy with 12 kills on their team. Congratulations team 5 Ecstasy.
What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of time. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a day, but all I'm feeling raised. Yes, I know I'm running late. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Alright guys, are you ready to find out who the MVP was for our match 1 in the semi-finals here in PMSL 2020? Drum roll please, Brandon.
I'm not good at sound effects. But anyways, here is our MVP from the match. Ecstasy's Warhawk from Team Ecstasy with 7 kills, the highest kills in our first game for day 2.
कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयवृन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयवृन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयवृन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयवृन्दे भवं भवानी सन्तं नमामि कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयवृन्दे भवं भवानी सन्तं नमामि कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयवृन्दे भवं भवानी सन्तं नमामि
Just wait a little more. So simple and it's cool. Just one last time, just me and you. We finally break free. Break free. Break free. Break free. Break free. Just one last time. Just wait a little more. So simple and it's cool. Just one last time, just me and you. We finally break free. Break free. Break free. Break free. Break free. Just one last time. Yeah. in Saint-Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Summer at the beach in Saint-Tropez, I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I worth the tension, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
Are you guys ready to see how the match turned out and who are our top teams on our leaderboard? Here you go. Our winning team is Ecstasy, followed by the Mob, Outlaws, Aya, Comrades New, Dirus the Hunter, Burn Dragon.
You can see Ecstasy with a total of 42 points. So let's see if there's any other team in the next match. We have Stippa with only 11 points. VK and BBA also managing to like camp and get those placement points 9 and 7, but we have the final few teams. The Park Tigers with 0 points this game, unfortunately. Let's hope they can get a better score next game. As we can see, the point difference from the Mob and Outlaws is pretty close. They're gonna have an intense match next time. 27 and 25, very easy to catch up. It all depends on those placements and on those kills itself.
But it seems like Team Ecstasy is quite far ahead, almost doubling in points compared to Outlaws and the Mob. But it looks like if you see here, Team ROG, our previous reigning champs, are on unfortunately quite low on the scoreboard at place number 13. I wonder how they'll come back or if they will come back. So after that follows by Team Demons, the Chandios and also the Park Tigers.
We have our next game, our next match, match number 2 of the semi-finals PMSL 2020 in Miramar. Let's see. All this time we've been having games in Sandhawk and Erangel. Now we are moving on to the desert, Miramar itself. Let's see how many teams can perform well in Miramar.
ready to let go. White powder blanket shielding her heart beating louder to confirm. Lying on the frozen lake, snowflake caught in her lashes, she was ready to let go. Ready to let go. Her heart beating louder. She was ready to let go.
developing a self-aware killer robot that's fueled by social media. Plans to create an autonomous, artificially intelligent weapons system that uses predictive social media analytics to make decisions on using lethal force. Analyzing Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, other social media blog posts, websites, to determine what could possibly go wrong. Documents confirm that work is underway to develop swarms of self-aware, interconnected robots to design and execute kill operations against robot selectors. believes that within 15 years, mission planning, target selection, and deployment of lethal force delegated to entirely autonomous weapon systems, air, on land, and at sea. And their threat assessments will be based on known outposts to our blogs, websites, and social media accounts. What could possibly go wrong?
Guys, we have almost everyone in the room. Just one player missing. We're going to be starting in 1 minute. I hope all of you are ready to see this fierce game 2 of the semi-finals for PMSL 2020. We'll be starting in exactly 1 minute.
Yeah, I feel powerless. It's like the world keeps on turning on me. Please can I not confess? Condone the sin that's been following me. So maybe I can see another memory inside the melody. All the universe is yours today. You see the sun. All the universe is yours today.
And we are off. We're commencing our second match of the day on the map Desert Miramar. And it seems like we still have our 16 teams with us today. And I'm not sure who will come out on top, but it seems like Team 5 was doing very, very well in the last game. It seems like people are calling Team 8 the Kings of Sanok. I wonder who will be called the Kings of Miramar.
Miramar, as you know, is a very difficult map, guys. It is a sniper game. Miramar is all about that desert, getting that cover, making sure you are camouflaged, and getting that chicken dinner. Let's see which team will come up victorious in this map of Miramar.
And we are back on our flight. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I know you love hearing my voice every time. And here we are flying over the very, very calm desert plains of Miramar. On the left, you can see sky. And on the right, you can see sky. I hope you're enjoying the commentary so far. We're waiting for teams to drop as soon as they can. Thank you for your patience. And have a great flight.
Alright, we can see a less number of teams jumping towards Puerto Paraíso. Everyone is trying to move towards that top left and the top right corner of the map. Everyone's more familiar with jumping to San Martin and Picado. We're going to see a lot of teams towards the center of the map. We are not sure where that zone is going to take everyone, but Miramar is a very time-consuming game indeed.
Exactly, the size of the map is no easy feat to traverse, and also the mountains and hills and open areas will make it very difficult for people to survive and stay camouflaged from the people who have already been there and have camped the area.
I think a lot of teams are going to be interested to know the locations of our three most fearsome teams so far, which is Burn Dragon, Ecstasy and ROG.
Exactly, and it looks like a lot of people are dropping to the center of the map. No one really going on the right side except for a few teams. And it looks like on...
We have team number 5, team number 10, and also team number 12 equally spread out, the three most fierce teams, equally spread out to different parts of the map. But we might be seeing some early action there with team number 5 and 14 almost landing at the same spot. We have a few teams near water treatment, team number 6 and team number 3 pretty close to each other, as well as team number 10 who are looking to flee from that spot to make sure they get a good loot before they take on any fight or even decide to camp. Team number 13 pretty far away towards Torre Ahumada and Campo Milita. We have team number 16 there hogging up the full north of the map. Team number 5 and team number 14 pretty close to each other. I wonder if there's going to be an early fight here in this game. We are always looking forward to seeing those early fights because those are the easy kills indeed.
It looks like here right in the center near Picado, there's a lot of teams. I think there's about 5 teams here, and it looks like they're all in very, very close proximity. Team 1, Team 2, Team 4, and Team 12. All 4 of these teams are very, very close by, and it looks like all of them have occupied the same area. And above at water treatment, it looks like there are a few teams as well, and it seems that team number 8 is at Hacienda del Patron.
We have team number 8 taking up Hacienda del Patron, and San Martin. We have team number 15 hogging up San Martin. As you know, San Martin is a spawn location for that special car, the Golden Mirado. We have team number 10 really close by to team number 6 and 11, which we might be seeing a fight here where team number 6 and team number 11 are pretty close to each other. Let's see if there's going to be a fight here in water treatment plant.
Seems like there's a lot of support for team number 11, team The Demons. As in the chat, everyone is supporting them and also giving them lots of cheers. And it seems like we still have all our 62 members alive with our 16 teams still remaining. No one has been eliminated.
We have team BES Esports Pack going against team number 11, the Demons. We might be seeing a quick fight here. We see team number 11 taking one knock from BAS Wizard. Team number 11, his other player not close enough to come help him with that res. He's gonna be finished off here with... Oh, I think he did not get finished off. I'm pretty sure he made a mistake right here. Team number 11 and team number 6 pretty close to each other. But are we seeing any other fights anywhere else in the map? As we know, this is a big map. It might take some time for teams to meet each other and have those fearsome battles. Team number 5 still in close proximity to team number 15 near El Azahar.
And it looks like one of the members from team number 6 has been knocked just now. But we'll be going back to that soon. Team number 5 and team number 14 both very, very close to each other. And open air. It looks like team number 5 has taken the first shot and knocked out one of the members of team number 14. The members are quickly rushing to res him, not to allow team number 5 to get that kill. But one is on the right side and 2 on the left. Oh, team number 14, one member has been taken out too late for the smoke and has been taken out by team 5. Another member has been knocked by team 5 once again and probably will be taken out by team 5. Team 5 moving in very, very quickly, very swiftly, very coordinated from the highway, getting all positions. It looks like team number 14 has abandoned one of the teammates and is taking a higher position, trying to get a vantage point for their team.
Team number 5 looking to get those early kills and get that chicken dinner as well as score that final MVP. Team number 14 not being able to get their member from that knock. We are having team number 14, 2 members move away and play it safe. They are looking to score up points by getting placement points. Whereas we are having a lot of teams at the close to power grid. Team number 7 and team number 12 might be having, or team number 12 taking an early knock there. Burn Dragon taking 2 early knocks from team number 7. Team number 7, VK.
Team number 7, VK, and team number 12, Burn Dragons, seems to be in a close combat. And it looks like one member from team number 12, Burn Dragons, has been killed off by team number 7, VK. It seems like one member is rezzing their team member, trying to get him up and back into the fight. But it looks like team number 7 are hot on their trail, trying to come over and get that finishing kill.
Dreams Young and his teammates from VK looking to get that final kill from that member that they just knocked off, but team number 12 managing to get that res on that player and also planning on rushing this and making sure those two players are taken out as well. They are well aware that their teammates are spread out. So we might be seeing an early take out of one of these teams here. It's either Team 7 or Team 12. Burn Dragon or VK. Which one is going to be taken out here? We see two members from Team number 7 VK getting knocked out and the other two members not being able to come to revive them. This is a similar situation we just saw with Ecstasy and that other team just now, where they have two members running away and making sure they are able to get those placement points.
And it looks like the zone has shrunk once again, closing around Leone.
Team number 12 taking a knock there. Burn Ahad from Burn Dragon taking a knock, and team number 7 trying to get that final kill but not being able to, getting shot from all sides with two members from both sides but also not being able to get the rest, and two members from team number 12 getting knocked right here. Team number 7 also taking a knock. Team number 12 trying to finish. It's a 1v1 right now. Team number 7 coming in for that final kill and was taken out. Burn Dragon pulling a clutch there, managing to take out VK. Burn Dragon managed to get those rests on those two members, but unfortunately they have lost King.
And that's that for that fight. Let's look at the other fight, see if anything's happening around the map. It looks like there's not much action, but there's someone really close to the edge of the blue zone, and that is team number 16 is stuck on the right side of the top side of the zone. Perhaps playing it safe this time, as this is a big map, but maybe just being stranded way too far with no possible transport, as Miramar is such a big map and it's so hard to traverse properly.
Team number 16, I'm guessing, should take some advice from team number 3, knowing that they are the zone kings. Team number 16 not aware that Miramar is a giant map. They need to have all those medical supplies and make through all those mountains and deserts to make it back towards the zone, which is close to Chumacera and Los Leones.
And we still have 14 teams remaining with 52 members alive in the game now. It seems like most of them are coming close together and heading towards the new zone that has established itself right in the center next to Los Leones.
We're having one airdrop closer to Hacienda del Patron and one drop at Chumacera. I wonder which teams have managed to get the drop weapons from those crates. Team number 16 trying to make the move towards the zone, but I'm guessing they only have one vehicle. We only see two of the members moving close towards the zone, whereas two of them are left behind.
And it looks like we have results coming in for the most team kills being Burn Dragons with 4 kills. However, one player has come up with the most kills for that player, and that player is Black Demon with 3 kills from the teams The Demons.
Let's have a look at Black Demon on how he's doing in the game, where they are, and they are pretty close to team number 10, I'm assuming.
And it looks like team 10 is doing a signature drive towards the border, staying in the center kind of play. But let's see the other teams. All of them are coming from the top side of the new zone, and team 3 for once is finally in the clear zone and not in the blue zone.
Team number 14 here, right under the red zone. Will we see our first team be taken out by the red zone? That is one question that we have to ask. Team number 5 also pretty close on the zone near Hacienda, but has that drop been looted? We will have to find out sooner or later. Team number 15, everyone's still pretty spread out. Miramar being a giant map, still pretty spread out. We also see team number 1 at Monte Nuevo. They have not been out of the game yet. Team number 1, team new, playing it safe as well. We don't have any teams at the bottom of the map. That must be a really good spot. I wonder if the zone is going to move towards the bottom or towards the top right. Brendan, what do you think?
I have a feeling it's going to close in towards the bottom side. Based on the look of the map, it seems like it's going to close to the bottom side of the map near Chumacera. But it looks like there is team 16 still on the extreme side of the outside of the blue zone. And it looks like there's a conflict going on with team 4 and team 5. Team 5 Ecstasy and team 4 the Pack Tigers are going at it right now, right next to the vehicles on the open space. They're going in for the kill, driving and trying to surround the Pack Tigers. It looks like they've passed by, but let's see what happens now. They've taken out the Pack Tigers with one member remaining, running for his life from team number 5, and is unfortunately taken out of the game, eliminated by team number 5.
Ecstasy pulling a clutch there and against the Pack Tigers, making sure they eliminate the entire squad, taking an advantage of the 2 knocks and making sure they eliminate that squad from the game. Will we see another chicken dinner from Ecstasy this game in Miramar?
And it looks like team number 16 is contesting for another title, that being the Blue Zone Kings, as they're still stuck way outside the blue zone.
As we can see, team number 3 moving back to their original zone position in the blue zone. But team number 16 looking to compete with them to get that title. Team number 14, the red zone really seems to love them, because the second red zone that has appeared right in front of them. Team number 8, well aware that Ecstasy has been taking a lot of kills. Will they be threatened by Team Ecstasy? Really close to Burn Dragon as well. Ecstasy approaching in on the zone.
Team 8, 1, 12 and 2 are all in the new zone that has closed around the lower side of the map, and it looks like the other teams are slowly making their way, inching towards the top side of the new border and new zone.
The Mob, team number 2, still near Picado, playing it safe, and as we saw in the previous games, team number 10 still playing it really safe, trying to get those placement points along with team number 11, the Demons. The Demons still far up in the zone, and as predicted, the zone is moving towards the bottom left corner of the map, close to Chumasera.
Team 5 and Team 8 has just passed by each other, avoiding that conflict that could have happened. And it looks like Team 5 might be moving towards the lower center side of the new zone. But it looks like Team 8 is still in that same position. And looks like on the right of Team 5, there's Team 2 as well, right in the middle of all those buildings. And it looks like Team 5 is taking the high ground this time.
We're looking forward to seeing one of those final intense zones here, Brandon. We're looking forward to seeing team number 8, 5 and 12 come to that final zone and fight against each other. We want to see one of those intense final games.
And it seems like there's a new king of the kill. It is XTZ Lion from Team XTZ with 6 kills, topping off at 6 kills for his team and also being the new king of the kills for this match.
We see team number 15 moving into zone, but team number 10 still playing it really safe. I wonder if they are doing their ritual in Miramar as well. I'm pretty sure the gods of Miramar don't work the same as they work in Sandhawk.
Who knows, Hash? Perhaps the gods of Miramar will smile very brightly on them today and bomb the rest of the teams with the red zone. But it looks like Team 14 is having bad luck with that so far. Team number 3 still outside the border, still contesting the name of, and still keeping the name of the Kings of the Blue Zone. And it looks like other teams are also slowly inching their way towards the new zone, but have not made it yet into the new zone that's established itself.
We have team number 14, Comrades, close by to team number 3 and 16, who are in Junkyard close to Minas Generales. Team number 16 still close to Los Leones, but they have to make it into the zone sometime soon.
Team 9 seems to be heading its way towards where Team 5 is currently, and looks like they've just barely passed by them without avoiding conflict. Team 12 coming down from the top hill near Chumachera, and it looks like they might be colliding with Team number 9.
Team number 12 and team number 9 really close to each other.
It looks like they're bound to collide, and they're going to cross paths really soon. Team number 12 not looking in the direction of team number 9. Team number 9 going straight for team number 12. Solo versus squad. It looks like they've seen his location and they are popping off. Team number 12 taking the first shot at team number 9, taking him off the motorcycle and knocking him out, taking him out of the game, determined to take him out. And his team members are slowly inching their way forward, trying to come and support their new member on team number 9. But unfortunately, he has been taken out by team number 12 and their coordinated teamwork. 1 versus 3 was not going to work in this situation.
I wonder if we have a new Kill King here, Brandon, because we just saw team number 12 taking out two people from team number 12.
And it looks like a member from Team ROG has claimed the golden car. Yes, he has claimed the golden
Mirado. Yes, Brandon, it's called the Golden Mirado.
All I know is Golden Midori. I'm an alcoholic. But anyways, it looks like there is a new crate they're heading for, and they'll be getting those sweet, sweet, juicy loot weapons. Perhaps the new M249 as well, and it goes brrr as well. Again, I'm making the same noises because I don't have any new material to go with.
As we can see here, that golden Mirado looking sexy as ever. It's only one of one in this game, and we'll get to see only one of it in the whole map of Miramar. So if you guys want that golden Mirado, find Team ROG and get it from them.
Yes, sir. The Golden Mirado may be sexy, but not as sexy as your voice hash. But anyways, we're looking at the Team ROG as they go in and camp, leaving the Mirado behind and camping the new loot crate that has landed, perhaps not claiming it, and now waiting for people to come into their trap. It looks like Team 5 is very, very close by as well, with Team number 2 close by on Team number 5. Team number 5 taking the prone positions in those houses at the open area, trying to get cover. And it looks like Team number 2 is hot on their trail as well. Team number 12 very, very close by on the top left and on the bottom left side. And Team number 3 finally making it to the new border, new zone.
We still see a few members from Team number 3 over there fighting with some other members outside close to Minas. And they were taken out. Team number 3 only left with a few players. I wonder if they can make it.
Team number 10 still holding strong in the top left side of the map, and it looks like there is conflict occurring now. Let's see what's happening here. It is between Team number 1 and Team number 12. Team number 1 and Team number 12 all running around like ants. Oh, Team number 13, not Team number 12. Team number 1 and Team number 13 running around, and Team number 1 left with 2 players, with Team number 13 with 3 players left. All of them taking positions and ready to heal up before they go in again for the kill. It looks like Team number 13 is close by, but he's jumped off right before Team number 1 could have shot him.
I wonder, guys, if they can take the fight. We have Rambo and Shisui taking the fight against Team number 13. I wonder if they can heal and make it back. We have one member knocked out and he was taken out. Shisui was taken out. We only have Rambo left. It's a 1v3 situation. Can he pull it off? He's prone. These members not aware that they can just rush him and take him out. It's a 1v3, guys. Let's hope that he can make it out safely from this fight.
Can Team New pull out a clutch on top of Team Chandios? Let's check it out. It looks like they're throwing smokes, trying to divert the attention away from them as they circle around Team number 1. But it looks like all of them have to come up and position themselves to get to this Rambo guy.
We have this one member trying to flee, trying to get that side kill, but he might get taken out here by Team number 13. He's being surrounded from both sides. He manages to get and he was taken out. He gets one knock and then he gets taken out. Team number 1 out of the game.
Unfortunate for Team number 1 there. Team New has been eliminated by the Chandios.
We have Team number 8 and 5 still in the game, just like we wanted. Team number 12 as well, pretty close to Team number 2. We might see a fight here between Team number 12 and Team number 2. Team number 12 really close. We might see some action here, Brandon.
Yes, Pash, but we still have 12 teams left with 39 alive as expected on this map of Miramar. It's such a huge map. Team 12 on the high ground on top of Team 2. I wonder how they'll play this. I'm not sure if they know that there's Team 2. Unfortunately, it looks like they do because they've taken shots and Team 2 is relatively low on health. One of their members is low. Not sure if it's from the conflict with Team 12.
Team number 12 having higher ground. The Burn Dragon having higher ground against the mob. I wonder if the mob can pull a clutch on this and do a right side rotation or a left side rotation and make sure they take down Team number 12. This fight might take a while, Brandon.
Yes, sir. It looks like everyone's playing it safe. Team number 5, no action so far, and looks like Team number 10 is still in the same spot as when they began, not moving a single inch, perhaps waiting for the blue zone to subside over and head into the new zone.
We're having Team number 10 finally make their way back to the zone as the zone is moving in more towards Chumasera. Team number 5 and Team number 15 might collide sometime soon. That is something we are looking forward to. Team number 15, the Outlaws. We saw them take down Team ROG last time. Can they do it again with Team Ecstasy?
Team number 16 still on the right side of the map. Don't know where they are now, but it looks like team number 5 might be having a confrontation with... It looks like team number 15 and team number 5 might be having a confrontation. Team number 15 occupying the hill while team number 5 occupying the house. Not sure which one will have the advantage, but it looks like team number 15 is playing an aggressive play. Might be coming over the mountain soon. Perhaps not a strategic play, but it looks like they're still remaining behind the hill for the time being, peeking ever so slightly, just looking over the hill at team number 5 who are hidden in the house and the area of the buildings.
Team number 15 using that hill area as a cover, which is a smart play, but team number 5 already have taken up a compound. Both teams are going to have to move back towards the zone soon, as the zone has shrunk more towards the bottom left side of the map indeed. Team number 8 as well having to move towards the zone, but team 12 and 2, the only teams in the zone as of now. We see all the teams making a move towards the zone to get that initial position so that they can camp and make sure they get a good fight.
It looks like team 8 and team 5 are getting really close to each other, and shots have been taken at one of the team 8 members. One of the team 8 members has gone down. Team ROG member has gone down by team 5. Team ROG member has gone down by team 5.
Let's see if the rest of the members will come to take their teammate back from the knock. We see team number 5 really aggressively playing from their previous game.
And it looks like team number 5 might be playing really aggressive, heading towards the hill where the other team 8 members are, trying to finish off what they started.
We see team number 8 going for that res to get their team member, but also team number 5 well aware that their team, and they're also taking shots. Oh, one member, Warhawk, has been knocked out. Let's see if they can get that res and go for that fight. Team number 8 and team number 5, the fight that we've been looking forward to all this time.
And it looks like team number 5 Ecstasy has managed to get the res on their team member, and as well as team number 8 has managed to get their res on their team member as well. So both of them are back at full strength at 4 members each. Each of them repositioning, trying to get the upper hand on each of other teams. It looks like team 2 and team 12 are relatively stationary from when we last left off, and it looks like there's new line of sight, new fire happening at the top side of the map.
We see all the teams moving in towards the zone, but there might be more conflicts coming up here. We also see team number 8 firing shots at team number 5 from both directions. They are pretty spread out. I wonder if they can take the fight spread out, or this is gonna move on towards because of that disadvantage of being spread out. We see team number 5 taking shots at team number 8 as well, but they are smoking it out because they do not have proper cover here like the previous game in Erangel. We also see 3, 4, 5 teams at the bottom of the map close to Chumasera. I wonder if we'll see any fights towards that side. We see Burn Dragon really close to team number 2, the Mob.
And it looks like team number 16 is coming from the right side of team number 12. Not sure if they're aware that they're there, but it looks like they are really close by. And it looks like team number 2 as well, they're not doing any action. Team number 5 and team number 8 are also locked in conflict with another team member coming up from the side of the hill, being shot at by team number 5. Team number 4 coming up from the right side as well. And team number 10 still remaining on the top left side with very close proximity to team numbers 13.
We see team number 8, ROG, regrouping there. That might have been the smart choice for them to regroup and make sure they are at full power before they take on the previous winners, which is Ecstasy. We see team Ecstasy taking shots at team number 14, who are moving right back into the zone.
It looks like team ROG has taken a few shots at team number 10, but it looks like they have given up on that and focused their fire. Nope, they've gone back at it, shooting at team number 10 continuously. It's not looking good for team number 10, team BBA. But it looks like team number 14, the comrades are also being shot at by team number 5's Ecstasy, but it looks like team ROG has decided to move past and is being shot at by team Ecstasy as well. Team ROG is being shot at by team Ecstasy, moving towards team 2, the Mob.
We see team number 8 moving in towards the zone to get that good positioning before they take on any full fights. As expected, we see Ecstasy, we see ROG, and we see Burn Dragon in that final circle. Let's hope to see a final intense game. We also see some other teams, Team 2, 15, 9 and 16 also at the bottom right corner of the zone. Moving in, all of them looking to get that chicken dinner. Team 10 playing it really safe along with Team 14 who are left with only 2 members. Team number 13 also trying to move in with one player from team number 11 really close to the blue zone.
It seems like Team 10 and Team 14 might have a conflict. Yes, and Team 14, the comrades, have actually started shooting at BBA. BBA suffering one loss. Brother Sam Jack has been knocked out by Team the comrades, and it looks like the comrades might be pulling this one out because it looks like Brother Sam Jack is not receiving any help from his teammates. Will this be the end of Brother Sam Jack? It looks like
There's a fight going on between Ecstasy and ROG as we expected. While Team ROG was taking shots at BBA, Ecstasy taking advantage of that and taking shots towards ROG. I wonder, Team ROG only left with 2 members.
Team ROG quite in a pickle because Team 2, the mob, is also hot on their tail, listening to gunshots and coming in from the back of Team ROG, as well as Ecstasy being in the front. It is not good. It is not looking good for Team ROG at the moment. Team 14 has been eliminated as well as Team 10 from the game. Unfortunately, they did not survive that ordeal with the new blue zone.
Let me correct myself, Brandon, that we have team number 8 left with 3 members, but still also taking shots from all directions. They have team 2 on their back and they have team 5 right in front of them, as well as team 13 closing in from the left side of the zone. I wonder if they can make it. We see team ROG taking shots at team number 12, and team number 12, were they wiped out? I think they were wiped out. Team number 2 still really strong in the game, along with team 8 and 5. Ecstasy versus ROG, and we also have the mob in the game.
And it looks like Team 12 has been eliminated as well. Team 12, the Burn Dragons, have been eliminated alongside Team 16, Stipal.
We see Team ROG and Ecstasy trying to get that chicken dinner. These two fierce teams, but I wonder if team number 9 might swoop in while they are going in fierce battle and take those free kills and get that chicken dinner. We are looking forward to another team take that chicken dinner this time. Let's see what happens.
And it looks like there's a 4-directional standoff here on the mountain with no one in the middle area, thank goodness. If not, they would be pinched by all these 4 teams. 5 teams remaining with 18 left alive. This is a high stakes battle with everyone occupying one side of the hill each. Team number 8 still occupying the top side right behind team number 5, who is currently locked in combat with team number 3.
We also see team 2 and team number 15. They might be going at it right here. Team number 5 trying to play it really well and smart and make sure they do not lose the battle with team ROG. Ecstasy making it to the zone, but ROG still not in the zone. They will have to drop down from that cliff and make sure they find good cover. Oh, we see team ROG taking a knock there on team Ecstasy. I wonder if they can get that revive before they are rushed by team ROG. ROG also taking shots at other teams. I wonder if they should focus on one team at a time. We also see team number 15 there with only 1 player left, with team number 2 right on their back. Team number 2 moving towards the zone. The zone is shrinking. We see shots going everywhere. We see Warhawk taking down people from the Outlaw as well.
As you can see, the border and the zone is slowly shrinking, encompassing them, forcing them all to enter the open area of the map. Team ROG taking the top hill, strategic position, best position they could have in this open field battle, but unaware to them, they still have that golden car right there, and Team 2 is coming up on their position. 1 kill from Team ROG, killing 1 member from Team 2, the mob.
We have 2 teams left here, Brandon. We have 3 teams left. Actually, it's the full squad of Ecstasy versus the mob. Ecstasy taking a knock there against the mob. We have 3 players left. Let's see team number 2, Ecstasy, and 1 member from ROG still left. Let's see if they can pull this off.
1 member from ROG is being flanked by the Ecstasy crew and has been taken out. Team 2 not looking good for the mob, stuck pin bottom on the lower side of the hill, and the Ecstasy team is moving down, and the match has ended. Ladies and gentlemen, here are our winners for the second match of our semi-finals day. And the winners are once again Ecstasy, coming out on top with 15 kills from that Miramar match.
We saw Team Ecstasy make it really far and get that chicken dinner. I wonder who the MVP is from that game. Stay tuned to find out. Alright guys, are you ready to find out who the MVP was? With how many kills do you think he got? How many things could he have done and made it to get that MVP? Alright Brandon, drum roll.
And the MVP with the highest kills for the Miramar match of match 2 is, once again, is XTC Lion X from Team Ecstasy, 10 kills. Another MVP from Team Ecstasy, Lion X from Ecstasy with 10 kills.
Congratulations to Team Ecstasy on making it this far, getting 2 chicken dinners and getting the MVP for both games in a row. So be ready for that final game. All you players, be ready and make sure you guys have your target set and make sure you get that MVP. Try to make sure Team Ecstasy does not get a third chicken dinner.
Now you punch again.
tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
We are back with the results from the previous match. Let's see who came out on top from that game. And it is Team Ecstasy followed by the Mob Outlaws, Dearest the Hunter, Team ROG, Aya, Burn Dragons and Comrade, with Ecstasy coming on top with 87 points and the Mob with 53. And then Outlaws with 42, Dearest the Hunter 28, Team ROG with 26, Aya with 20.
We also see the Chandios with 19 points and also Stipa with 18 and New. They are having a tie right now with both 18 points. I wonder which teams are gonna make it up. I wonder Team BBA playing it safe but still only making it up to up to rank number 13. Ecstasy with almost double the points again, 87 points on their scoreboard. The Mob and the Outlaws pretty close to each other, but as we saw last time, Dyrus the Hunter and Team ROG have managed to move up from place 13 to place number 5. I wonder if they are gonna stack up more points and move up to team number 2 or number 3 in the next game.
Unfortunately for Team the Pack Tigers, they still remain as the number 16th team on our scoreboard. I wonder how if they manage to pull forward and also manage to get a higher position in the following matches.
You may say anything about Team 16, the Pack Tigers, but one thing they've managed to do is consistency, Brandon. They've managed to keep that position of 16.
Exactly, Hash. Consistency is key when in a tournament. You gotta be consistent and you gotta be consistently good.
We see Burn Dragon at 7th place and ROG on 5th place. So I wonder if they are really gonna compete to get that chicken dinner in the final match, which will be held in the map of Erangel. I hope all of you are ready for the semi-final match 3 of PMSL 2020.
The fire makes the city look so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me. believe. Don't worry, just believe me. This valley will relieve us. Steadily while we leave. Steadily while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This valley will relieve us. Steadily while we leave. Stay with me.
start. All right, and we are back with our match 3. Match 3 on Erangel once again, and let's see who will come out on top once again. It looks like Team Ecstasy is in the lead so far, but let's see who manages to finish off first in this new match that we're starting on the map Erangel.
Hello, guys. We are having, unfortunately, some technical difficulties. We will be starting this room match again. We are having some technical difficulties, so we request all team members to leave the room.
sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now. Tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day. Tonight we living like it was our last day. Tonight we living like it was our last day. You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now. Tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day. Tonight we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now. Tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day.
Spent like the last 2 weeks just spinning, trying to work it out, it's getting ever since our hearts been missing.
Hello everyone. Just a small announcement. Due to small technical errors, we will be restarting the room game. We will be starting our final game at 5:50 p.m. Hope all of you are ready and all of your teams are in the room by that time. Please note that only give your room ID to your team participants. Please do not give it to anyone else. Thank you for your cooperation.
Shh. And we are back. So sorry for the delay, had to fix some technical issues, but then again, here we are back again on the third match of the day. This time we're back on Erangel for the matchup. And there you have it, our stream is live once again. Here we are on Erangel with our 16 teams ready to duke it out on Erangel.
Alright guys, we are back here in the map of Erangel. Let's see which team is gonna emerge victorious in this final game for semi-finals.
Here we are flying high above the sky with an altitude of roughly 5,000 kilometers, and here we are flying high above the military base on Erangel. Here we are, we're flying straight towards the top side, right smack center into the map, and we're watching and seeing if any teams have decided to drop right on the bottom left side of the border of the map.
We are looking forward to having some teams drop in Pochinki as well as close to Rozhok and Severny. I wonder if any of those teams are going to be using that camping strategy that team number 10 is so good at. We're also looking forward to seeing more from the main three teams, which is ROG, Ecstasy, and as well as Burn Dragon. Alright guys, we're seeing a big spread of players here. As expected, we have a few teams going to Pochinki. We have team number 2 and team number 1 going towards school, as well as team number 16 far up on the right end of the map. We have team number 5 at the beginning itself, really close to team number 13 there at Jogopol, and team number 8 in hospital right across them, looking to get that early kills. Team number 8, ROG, right next to team number 15, right there close to hospital. I wonder if they're going to get those first few kills.
Yes sir, and it seems like Jojapol and Hospital are very, very popular drop sites for these few teams. They've been dropping here consistently over the last few matches. And let's look around, let's see how many more teams have dropped in different locations. Looks like no teams have been eliminated so far. We still have 16 players with all our players still alive. 16 teams and 61 players still alive. Both numbers very, very similar to each other, but different sides of the coin.
We have team number 5 who might be taking on an early fight here with team number 13. Let's go see what they're doing. Everyone's equipped with shotguns and pistols. But I wonder if this gonna help them to take out the opposing team. As you can see, team number 13 loading up, as well as team number 5 pretty spread out, which could be to their advantage to help take out team number 13. I wonder if it's gonna be if they're gonna be taken out early in the game, or they're gonna manage to escape from this situation, or things could turn around and team number 13 pulls this clutch on, and team number 13 takes its first knock from Warhawk. Warhawk takes out one player from team number 13. Ecstasy going at it again with the early kills.
Yes sir, it seems like Ecstasy is quite spread around the map on this close proximity, but unfortunately it looks like Team 13 has suffered one loss at the hands of Ecstasy.
Team 13 trying not to lose any more of their members because we are still early in this game of Erangel, but Team Ecstasy aware that Team 13 is right across the road. They are planning to rush in on this. I hope they want to get those early kills and get those easy kills to help them get that MVP title again for the 3rd time in a row. I wonder if it's possible, guys.
Let's check in on the other teams, and it looks like the zone is closing on the left extreme side of the map. Not really good, as there's a lot of water on that side. And here we see that this Team number 7 is currently locked in and is currently right opposite of team number 6 and 7, very close by but quite far away at the same time. Team number 7, one lone member on the apartments, and as well as team number 6 quite close by with each other, with one further on the left side.
Team number 3 following the same strategy, going towards the far end of the zone, going towards Zarki, making sure they get those placement points. And although they are planning on taking that zone damage, this will not help them, as the kills and those placements are the important thing to help you stack up points and move on to a higher position, as the points from this round will move on to the finals as well.
Team number 2 coming up from the right side near Rozok, and behind them team number 1 right behind team number 2. Both numberings quite close, and both of them very close to each other, maybe moving in a different direction. And it looks like team number 5 is still around Jojapal, with team number 8 being right opposite of them.
Team number 8 still looting up and making sure they have enough weapons to take up a fight later on when it comes to the final zone, with Ecstasy as well as Burn Dragon and the other fearsome squads that have been proving to be really difficult for them because of the lack of one of their star players, Aladdin.
Yes, sir. It looks like since Aladdin has left, they have not been able to pull out a dub for these past 2 games. Perhaps the third game will be in their favor. We'll have to see about that, and let's see how things turn out for Team ROG.
Team number 7 in Yasnaya pretty close to Lawyer and the gang. Let's see how they can manage to pull this off. I wonder if they are gonna get some easy kills. We still have all 16 teams, Brandon, which is really rare to see. We haven't got any early kills except for that one kill from Warhawk early on in the game from Team Ecstasy. Team number 7 and team number 6 still right across each other, but not getting any knocks or kills. I wonder if all the teams are planning on playing it really safe this time.
Yes, sir. Even though it looks like Evangel is a smaller map, there still have not been any team fatalities. Only one player has bitten the dust at the hands of XTZ, and it seems that all the other players are relatively spread out around the map, with one team being as far as the military base on the bottom left.
We've been noticing for the past few games that none of the squads have been going to military base, but I'm guessing Burn Dragon took advantage of that, noticed this anomaly, and they took advantage, moving to military base, making sure they get all those loot. They might as well find a flare gun there and get those drop weapons, them M249s.
I'm not gonna do that sound again, Hash, but because if all of you know what I mean, I'm not gonna do it again. But anyways, here we are watching the teams at Milta Power here, with team number 1 near prison, and this team here at team number 14 at Milta Power, and team number 1 at prison. Both of them quite relatively spread apart, and it looks like team number 2 is having a conflict with another team.
Number 8, ROG, getting one of their team members knocked there by team number 15. Team number 15 really looking to get that kill, knowing that there's only 3 members here from team number 8. Team number 8 managed to revive their one player, but team 15 right on their backs, trying to get that easy kills and make sure ROG is out of the game. But can ROG pull the clutch with only 3 members and make sure that they get this? Team ROG got another knock. That was one beautiful nade that took them out, and they are out. They are 2 players, one of them knocked out, one more is just dead, and he will be finished off by the rest of the players. They are planning on taking out ROG really early in the game. This is something very unusual. ROG takes down one player from team number 15, but team number 15 is still hoping, and another player is down from team number 15 and killed as well. ROG, one of their members, really pulling it off and trying to make sure he stacks up point for his team and make sure that his team's name does not go down. He is managing to get down one more person using that grenade, but that one player, he might pull on a 1-on-4 clutch and make sure that he gets the whole team. He managed to smoke it and make sure he revives his one player. Team number 15 was eliminated by just one player from ROG.
Yes, sir. That's kind of an insane play. 1v4, managing to pull out on top over the 15 teams.
Team number 12 still pretty down in military base. Everyone aware that the zone is towards the bottom left corner. So far we haven't seen any more action, but team number 8, ROG, down to only 2 members now. We have 53 people alive and 15 teams still alive. Team number 16 very, very spread out. I wonder what strategy they're using. They have 2 members in Saverni and 2 members all the way in Stolber, whereas we still have team number 7 all the way at Yasnaya, right across Lawyer and the gang.
And it seems like Team 16 is quite split. Both of their team members 2 on 2 each on the extreme edge of the zone. But it seems like we had our first team elimination just now, with Team 15 being the first to be eliminated. And now another team goes down with 14 teams left and 51 left alive.
We have team number 1 at Prison, team New, and also team number 14 all the way near Milta. We have only no one so far moving to Pochinki, but we are looking forward to seeing more people move to Pochinki and have those intense Pochinki battles. As you know, Pochinki has been becoming really dead these days, with lesser and lesser players moving towards Pochinki.
And it looks like a lot of teams are starting to make their way into the zone as it's starting to shrink once again. And here we are following team number 5, Ecstasy. We're trying to see where they are going and what's the next game plan. It seems like there's a supply flare drop right on top of the apartment. Let's see what he gets.
Team number 5 somehow managing to get another flare drop in this game, which would be really good to their advantage. Team number 5 with all 4 members, and knowing that ROG is only down to 2 members, I wonder if they are going to take advantage of that, as well as team number 12. I wonder if team number 12 is looking to take down team number 5 this time.
Team number 12 still around military base, perhaps too large for them to loot at the time being. So they're taking as much time as possible just to loot up military base. The whole military base is their domain for the time being. And they are moving towards the top left side of the new zone that has formed.
We have team number 8 moving towards Gatka, towards the center of the zone, trying to take up a good position and make sure they can camp that zone and make sure they take down the other teams that are having a target on their heads. Team number 2 might come across team number 6, Lawyer and the gang. They might have a collision right here. Lawyer with Lucifer moving towards the zone, but they are really close to team number 2, the Mob. We might also see a collision here between team number 5.
There you have it, and it looks like Team 16 is slowly making its way in as well from the top right side of the border, and Team number 8 is moving in, getting real close perhaps to Team number 10. I think they've spotted the location of Team 10 and might be looking for a conflict, looking for a fight. They're circling around the open area, and yes, they have located Team 10 and are going in to fight both of them, confronting them at the house.
Team number 10 not well hidden this time because they have been found by team ROG. I wonder if they can make it out of this area, and a grenade being thrown and one of the members of team 10 being knocked out. And we also see team number 5 taking people down in the kill feed. ROG taking down team number 10. Team number 10, their only 2 members have been wiped out from this game. I wonder how many points they managed to stack up in that game.
Unfortunate for team number 10, BBA has been eliminated by team number 8, ROG. And it looks like a lot of teams are starting slowly to make their way into this new zone. And let's see about this. Oh, team number 5 is in a conflict with team number 12. Team number 5 slowly coming out on top, knocking down one member from team number 12. Team number 5, Ecstasy, and team number 12, Burn Dragons. Another combat between these two giants of the match. Let's see how this will turn out. One member knocked, the other 2 in the house, as well as these 2 members of Team Ecstasy right outside, storming into the house. 3 of them, 1 at the backyard, 2 in the front, and 2 on the top floor for team number 12, Burn Dragons. 1 finished off by team number 5, and the rest all dead. Team number 12, Burn Dragons, has been eliminated. Team number 13, not team number 12, I'm so sorry. Team number 13, the numbers were quite similar. Team number 13 has been eliminated by Ecstasy. Team number 13, not team number 12, has been eliminated by Ecstasy. Team number 13 being the Chandios.
Team number 14 and team number 1 really close to each other. We might be seeing a quarrel here between the 2 teams. Them having that 6Xs, trying to take long distance shots, trying to snipe them from a distance. I wonder if they'll be able to do it, but they're gonna have to move in as the zone moves more towards the bottom left of the zone. Gatka being the center, and team number 2 hogging up the entire Gatka. We also might see a conflict between team number 9 and team number 8.
Things are looking now. It looks like team number 8 is taking shots at the car, currently harboring team number 9, and it looks like they're following quick on his tail, trying to find out who else is nearby, getting those quick kills.
Team number 9 managing to move away and avoid that fight knowing your strengths is one of the important things in this game, and they decided that they want to move away from this fight as they are going against ROG itself. But they are getting back up, and they might as well decide to take this fight full on, knowing that there's only 2 members left in ROG. Team ROG taking shots at team number 9, but team number 9 deciding to move away and make sure they are safe away from team ROG. We see team ROG taking 1 knock as well with a DP there. I wonder if team number 9 is still safe. Team number 9 not safe anymore as they have ROG on their backs chasing them to the death.
Alright, and it looks like Team ROG has the most kills of the round. The most killing team is 6 kills on ROG. And ROG as well with the most team kills. And the member with the most kills as well is 6 kills from ROG. The Mob and Ecstasy are also close by with 4 kills on each of the team respectively.
Team number 5 Ecstasy and team number 16 having to cross the bridges, move towards hospital area and find a good spot. I wonder if they are going to go to Mount Everest and take up Mount Everest, because that is indeed a really good sniping spot to get teams from Gatka and all the way until Ruins. The Mount Everest, if used properly, can be taken advantage of and could be sniped out of a few teams. We have many teams at the bottom here near Ferry Pier and Primorsk.
It seems like Team 1 and Team 12 are very, very close to each other near the ferry pier, and it seems like more teams are also converging on their location. Not sure what the play is this time, but let's see.
Let's see how the fight between team number 1 and team number 12 goes. They are really close to each other. One of the teams having a BRDM with them.
Yes, sir, and it looks like team number 12 is quickly entering the house trying to get cover, waiting to see if any other teams come by their location, but perhaps not disregarding the new vehicle they have procured.
This drop vehicle BRDM can be used to the advantage in the final circles as it has an impenetrable wall. It can take a lot of bullets and make sure that the team inside does not get damaged. It can also be used as a defensive barrier in the final circles if used properly. Team number 8 really close to a drop. I wonder if they have those drop weapons in hand. We see team number 5 moving in towards the circle. 2 of them swimming through. I guess they did not find a vehicle. Swimming across the river, crossing towards Ruins, where team number 16 have already moved in and are trying to get a good spot over there.
Or perhaps team number 5 did not want to find any conflict on the bridges and would like to go away and swim hidden from anybody. But it looks like team number 12 is having a conflict with team number 1 at last. Smoke grenades are being thrown and team number 12 is currently on the lower ground but hidden behind the cover of trees, with team number 1 on the high ground on the hill getting the vantage point on team number 12.
We have 12 team left and 45 people, Brandon. Let's see how interesting is it going to get in the final circles. We still have the entire team of Ecstasy. 2 of the members of Ecstasy closing in on team number 16 with a vehicle. I wonder if this will be their loss. They are far spread apart. 2 teams on opposite sides of Mount Everest, but one part of their team moving towards Ruins, towards team number 16.
And here we are looking at the left side of the map. Let's check out which teams are on the left side. Team number 3 is currently on the left side of Quarry, and team number 1 is in Quarry. And it looks like team number 16 slowly making his way in from the top side as well. Team number 5 finally making it over the border, getting really, really close to team number 2 in Gatka.
All of the teams having to make a move towards the zone itself. The zone moving towards the right bottom side towards Pochinki and Ferry Pier. Team number 5 are gonna have a drop in with team number 2 sometime soon towards Gatka. I wonder if team number 2 is gonna take the shots or avoid them and make sure they do not risk it. Team number 5 moving in really close to Quarry, trying to get that bottom side to make sure they have a good spot to camp and make sure they can take on the teams from that end. We also have team number 1 still doing well and good at the bottom, close to ROG. I wonder if they will be the team that will take down team ROG. With only 2 members left and against a full man squad, they could really pull this off.
Yes, sir, and it looks like team 1 is taking the vantage point on top of the hill, watching team ROG and their every move down at Pochinki. Not down at Pochinki, down at the unnamed location.
Team ROG not having an advantage as they have the bottom ground, but Team 1 hogging up the hill and getting that vantage point. They might just take out Team ROG here. Would this be the time where ROG will be wiped out? We want to see Team number 7 getting those drop weapons or not and managing to fight Team number 12 with 2 members from Team number 12 right on their backs. The whole team is coming to back Team number 12 with that BRDM vehicle, which they will be using to their advantage in the final circles, as mentioned earlier.
And it looks like team number 12 has stopped on the hill and will be scouting team number 7 as they hide in the house. Behind the trees, team number 12 will be regrouping and watching, trying to get a good vantage point, looking through the windows, trying to peek them and capture any kills they can from team number 7.
We do not have much action this game, Brandon. A lot of them are planning on playing it really safe and getting those placement points, as this is the final match of the day and your points from day 2 will be carried on to the finals, which will be happening next Saturday.
Yes, do join us next Saturday, as that will be the grand finals of the tournament, where all the points from today and the day on Saturday will be considered and also put into play. Here we see Team 5 being knocked out by Team number 1. And Team number 1 also suffering a few hits from Team number 5. Team number 5 coming, Ecstasy coming to res their team member, as one more flanks them from the right side, throwing grenades. All grenades are being thrown. Team 1 suffering 1 loss as they start to revive their teammate. Team number 5 starting to move in, starting to become aggressive in their playstyle. Here comes Team number 5 on the left side, trying to flank the members of Team number 1. 2 members from the left, 1 from the right, now moving and trying to get a good position on the lower side of the hill for Team number 1. One more knocked. There you go. Team number 1, 1 player remaining on the left side of the bottom side of the hill. Here we go. And Team number 1 has been eliminated by Team number 5, Ecstasy. Team 1 new has been eliminated by Ecstasy, with Team number 8 currently being in the background on the lower side of the hill.
Team number 5 having all 4 members and having the high ground on ROG. Will they be taking on ROG again? That is the big question. They have all 4 members alive. We had team number 1 having the high ground, but they did not expect a team to come from their north side and take them out.
Yes, sir. In these kind of high-stake games, a team can pop up anywhere on the map, so you have to be extra vigilant. And it seems like Team ROG is currently hiding out in the house, trying to play it safe for placement points. But it looks like behind Team 5, Team number 9 is coming in hot as well.
Team number 9 not knowing that Team 5 Ecstasy is right on their backs. They want to get that drop, but also Team number 5 taking more shots at other teams that are around them, taking shots at Team number 9 and killing off few more people from other teams. I wonder how many kills Team number 5 has racked up until now.
And it looks like Team number 9, one of the members, has been eliminated by Ecstasy. And it looks like they are leaving behind their team members' dead corpse and not even trying to avenge their team member.
We have the zone moving in more towards the center, far away from a bit towards the right from Gatka, but we also see all the teams trying to move into the zone and get a good spot inside the zone to make sure that they can camp this out.
And the team with the most kills is Team ROG so far with 8 kills, but Ecstasy not falling far behind with 7 kills respectively for their team. And it looks like there's a conflict going on. Oh no, never mind, they stopped shooting.
We have team number 5 who found an amazing location for them. They are playing this very smart, playing it using their brains and playing it really smart, whereas we have other teams who are just rushing in and getting those knocks. We see a member from Stipal getting knocked out as well. We have a fight going on here between Team 16, and we have one member from Team 16 knocked out, as we just saw. Team number 3 right on their backs.
Team number 3 and 16 locked in combat, and it seems like there's another third-party team coming in. Team number 11.
And one member from team number 11 was taken out. Team number 16 really hoping to get this final person from team number 11 and wipe that squad off, but as well as having 2 knocks on their side as well. Let's see how this is gonna pan out.
Team number 16 currently still having 2 members alive, and team number 11 having... Team number 11 still having that 1 member still alive, and it looks like here team number 7 is slowly crossing over the hill. And it looks like team number 2 is still camping that left side of the map. Team number 5 on the right side and team number 8 on the bottom left side.
We see Burn Dragon really close by to ROG. I wonder if this fight is gonna happen. It's one of those fights that we always look forward to. We have some action at the top here, Brandon. Let's see what's going on here with team number 16.
Team number 16 is knocked once again and his teammate is reviving him. It looks like team number 16 and team number 3 have finally gotten into a conflict. It's not looking good for team number 16 so far. It looks like... Oh, he's got his team member up. Okay, so he's got a team member up and they're heading towards team number 7. Team number 7 and number 3, both of them are currently locked in conflict with team number 16. Team number 16 hot on their trail. Team number 3 and 7 locked in combat. 16 hot on their trail. New border has shrunk. New zone has appeared.
We see team number 3 take out their last member who was right there from team number 7. But we also see team number 5 getting more kills and stacking up the kills, trying to compete with ROG for that kill MVP title. We have team number 6 here fighting with team number 5. I wonder if they will be able to make it out of this safely.
Here we see the one-man army that is team number 6 go against team number 5, and it looks like he's hidden in a shed. It looks like team number 5 has gone for the drop crate and team number 14 is on their right side there. Not sure what they're doing, but maybe they're just scouting out the competition and they're moving in. They're moving in behind team number 5.
We have team number 5 Warhawk scouting for the entire team and making sure there are no other teams coming from their back. But at the same time, we have team ROG with only 2 members. We have 10 teams left in this small zone, Brandon, and a few teams are moving in towards the zone. Team number 5 Ecstasy finally deciding to move towards the zone, as well as ROG still camping that initial spot that they took. We might be seeing a fight here between team number 14 and team number 2, the Mob.
Here we see team number 14 having 3 of their members knocked out with 1 remaining, fighting against the Mob.
And we see team number 14 just get taken out by the Mob. The Mob actually going clutch here and making sure they take out all those members. ROG taking shots at team number 12. I wonder if team number 12 will able to make it. Burn Dragon getting shot by ROG, which is something they did not expect. We also see team number 5 closing in on team number 2. I wonder if this fight is gonna be intense.
And here we see that we have the MVPs, most kills, both of them tied, XTC, Warhawk and ROG Koa with 6 kills total each. Ecstasy with 9 points in their team kills and ROG with 8.
Let's see who's going to emerge as the MVP in this game, this final game of PMSL 2020. I hope you guys are following because this thing just gets interesting and interesting as it goes. I'm pretty sure that the finals are going to be even more interesting. We have the whole entire squad of Ecstasy all camping this spot here, but as well as the Mob right on their backs, having this hill all to themselves. We have team number 2 taking shots towards team number 9 as well.
But it seems like Ecstasy is coming up behind team number 2 who have revealed their position, and as well as ROG is moving up the hill trying to get in on that action. Team number 12 strategically hiding behind the tree outside the blue zone, trying to get ROG to move away from them.
We see ROG trying to move forward into the zone and make sure they have a spot, but they are unaware that both the Mob and Ecstasy are right on their backs, which will prove to be difficult for them later onwards. We also see team number 2 just explode a vehicle so that they could use it as defense later on. We see shots being fired left, right and center. We see Burn King getting knocked out there from Burn Dragon. We also see Burn Dragon taking shots at Broad Lucifer, and we also see team number 5 taking shots and getting a knock there. I wonder how they are all doing right now. Team number 5 managing to take a knock on the Mob.
And it looks like the Mob is suffered 1 knock from team number 5. Team number 5 having the new zone to their favor once again, being smack center in everything. And it looks like they're not going to move from that position. Team number 3 coming down from the hill, moving into the zone from the top side. Might be colliding with team number 12 as they're moving around the new zone.
The zone is pretty small indeed, and we have many teams here. We have not many teams except team number 5 having an amazing spot there. They have been really good with the luck on this game. They have been able to make sure that they got a good spot in the center of the zone, which will prove to be really helpful for them indeed.
Seems like team ROG is taking shots at team the Mob, and it looks like team number 3 is running towards team number 12, and team number 12 is barely run over by team number 3.
Burn Dragon almost being wiped out from the game, but at the same time they are putting up a good fight against team number 3. Let's see what's happening here, Brandon. Team number 3 taking 2 knocks, having only 2 members left to help them, but they also have team number 12 right on their backs, not being able to pull that res without some smokes being thrown out in the air. We have team number 5 and all the other teams right there, right next to each other. Let's see how interesting it's going to get over here.
Yes, and it looks like team number 2 is falling back a little, and then on the right side of them they have team number 5, Team Ecstasy and Team The Mob, both on one on high ground and one in the hut, and as well as Team ROG on the lower side there, trying to get a high ground, trying to move up slowly to flank team number 5. And it looks like team number 5 is also aware that team ROG is right behind them, knocking out and killing one of team ROG's members. It looks like he's out of the game and one member from team ROG remains. He's hiding behind the hill trying to get suspicion away, and team 2 is currently focusing their fire on team number 5. Ecstasy and the Mob are locked in a battle. Team number 3 coming up from the right side of the map along with team number 12.
One member of Ecstasy getting knocked out there by and being taken out. Warhawk was taken out by team number 2 with only 3 members remaining from Ecstasy. I wonder if they can pull this off. A third chicken dinner would really be helpful for them right here in this game. We still have 5 teams remaining, Brandon.
Yes, sir, and it looks like there's only 1 member each from Team 12 and Team 3 remaining now. But it looks like Team number 8, ROG, is still going strong with that 1 member. So it's a 1v1v1, B3v3 with 5 teams left and 10 people alive. Here we can see team number 5 move down. Ecstasy starting to move down and smoke the tree, trying to get cover and also confront this last member of team ROG. Other team members are coming and also giving cover by the vehicles that they're giving. Smoke are being thrown, trying to cover their tracks and also trying to find out where the gunshots are coming from and also find out where the enemy is. Here we can see that Ecstasy is very, very low. Oh, and 1 knock suffered from the hands of ROG.
We see 2 members of Team Ecstasy getting knocked out there. I wonder if they can make this. They are unaware that there's 1 ROG member right on their backs. We see Team Ecstasy getting knocked back and forth. Team number 2, the Mob, might be the ones to pull this off this time. They seem to be doing really well with all 4 members of their team fully intact, unaware that 1 member from team number 3 is right on their backs as well. The zone is closing in, and we have team number 5. I think team number 5 was wiped out. We have 1 member from team number 8 still alive.
Exactly, and team number 8, the last member, Mr. ROG Koa, is the last one on. Oh, he is dead, and there's that last member from team ROG facing off against the Mob. Will he pull through? And there's the end of the match. And here are our winners for the match 3 on Erangel. The winners of match 3 are the Mob with 18 kills. The Mob with 18 kills. Congratulations to the Mob. Team 2 with 18 kills. And here we have the MVP screen with TM Koke from the Mob with 8 kills. Congratulations to the Mob once again with 8 kills and also being the MVP and the winning team of the day on match 3.
Now I know it's over. I see you passing by, hand in hand, with your perfect light. I'm a ghost now. Feels like someone cut my tongue. I didn't know a heart could die this young. And now when I look in your eyes, I feel paralyzed.
So sorry for the delays today, and here we are back at it with our leaderboard for the match 3 and also the match 2 and 1, the cumulative scores. Coming out on top is Team Ecstasy Steel, followed by the Mob, Team Rock, Burn Dragons, Outlaw Stipple, and then Dyrus the Hunter.
Team Ecstasy managing to pull off 2 chicken dinners as well as the Mob with 1 chicken dinner, and they are pulling off a good start to the semi-finals. Do keep in mind that the finals, the scores will be calculated along with the semi-finals. So all those teams, all from 9 till 16, you guys, let's see how you can do in the finals with 4 games on that day, moving towards Miramar and towards Erangel.
Yes, sir. If you can pull through on the finals day, then you may have a chance to finally topple the Giants on top of the scoreboard. But we'll see on the days itself. 4 more games are coming up next week on the 26th of September on Saturday. We'll be seeing you on the 26th of September on Saturday once again for the grand finals of our PMSL tournament. Stay tuned. Until then, thank you for watching.